2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. Opening round coverage of this exciting event is about to begin. Hello everyone, I'm Luke Elvey. It's great to have your company here on 2K Sports. Alongside me in the booth is my mate Rich Beam, and out on the course as always is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. And Rich, what's on the minds of these players today as they begin their quest in the Q School Final?
Their focus is to get into the top 5 and get that PGA Tour card, as the next 40 finishers will graduate to the Corn Ferry Tour next season.
We're going down to the first hole now. Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one, striped. This is his second shot. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Sitting at 1 under after that hole. Let's take a look at this par 5 second hole.
Look, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
That one's heading down Broadway.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Ooh, staying aggressive. Going for the green. Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in two.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
Looking for another birdie here.
He's currently tied for 9th. Teeing off here at the 3rd hole. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Not bad. 11 feet left to the hole.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
And he's down there. You got to read.
Ever so slightly, this one's going right.
That putt seemed to lack the speed it needed. That's a solid par. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Let's go to the 4th. It's a par 4. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Wow, that was just striped. Sitting at 2 under par. Yeah, that one's looking good. A sensational shot and a chance for a birdie here on the 4th.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Chance to sneak into the top 5 here. And it's a 1-stroke par for our leader over the field. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. From about 130 yards here. 2 strokes off the lead.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
Another fine-looking strike, this one. It'll find the green.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Just 1 off the lead after that hole. Welcome to this hole. That's a par 4. Time for the second shot here at the 6th.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Oh, you beauty, an eagle. And right to the top of the leaderboard after that effort. Oh, that's an absolute beauty, hey, Beamer. Why don't we take another look at it?
Well, Luke, I think he's found his distance.
And he'll move into top spot on the leaderboard. Here we are at the par 4 7th hole. Well, there's no doubt this player is standing on the tee sky high after making the eagle at the last. Wow, what a shot. That was absolutely murdered. Phenomenal approach shot, that one. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. And that will take him to 8 under. The 8th hole is a par 3. Going with the 3-iron. Setting up here with a very long putt. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This is a big old left-to-righter.
This is a par putt. Now 2 shots up after that one. Time now to begin the 9th hole, Rich.
Absolutely tattooed that drive.
Well, Rich, this is quite an interesting vibe, isn't it? Usually we're here for the Players' Championship and that's millions of people are watching around the world and thousands at the stadium course. But these players on the Corn Ferry Tour are sort of getting a glimpse of what life on the big stage might be like.
Well, I tell you what, I can promise you the pressure coming down the home stretch, playing 16, 17, and 18, trying to win this tournament. It's going to feel just like it does at the Players' Championship. These holes don't get any harder or any easier with or without the fans. It's going to be exciting to watch.
Yeah, that's well judged. He had the right line there. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
A great birdie chance here.
Well, Rich, that's always a nice way to get going. Out of the gates and in top spot. Impressive.
Yeah, but I like the position. I like being out in front. That forces the other players to come catch you. I like their position.
And just sneaks into the heavier grass there. This is his 2nd shot. Come on, sit. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. How close was that to going down? And he needs this to save par. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
33 feet is what this one is looking like.
Oh, he's put a pure stroke on that one. Great speed.
Yeah!
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
And he's holding steady in 1st place after that one. Now with the honour on a par 5. That's nicely done. 8 under for the day. Oh, absolutely flushed. A chance for a birdie if this goes down. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
He's got this one going down the hill and moving to the left. Let's see how he deals with it.
It's disappointing. It failed to reach the cup. Just a short putt remaining here. Currently in first position. The 12th hole is a par 4. Sitting at 8 under. And that was a bit of a misfire.
A bit too much club there.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Well, you like the look of those hands. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Our leader is currently out by 4 strokes as we check the standings. The 13th is a par 3.
It's a green seeker.
Oh, right by the hole. This putt is of 9 feet. Ah. 4 feet to the cup. And as we move on to the next, our featured player leads by 4. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Oh, that's a sweet looking swing, that one. Second shot here on the 14th. Good sounding strike, that one.
Wonderfully played, fought against the wind.
A birdie putt awaits. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And after that hole, he'll move to 9 under for the event. Welcome to the par 4 15th hole.
Good birdie on the last. What's in store now?
That'll work there. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Sitting up here from about 160 yards.
Trying to get it to move a little bit to the left here.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Well, looking like around 35 feet to the cup.
From long range here, looking to get it close.
Has it got enough pace? Yes, sir.
I could watch this one all day. Who would have thought that would go in?
Still in the lead now after that hole. Stepping up to the 16th tee now. Oh my, where's this one going, Henny?
This is going to the pine straw. It's not too bad in there.
I can hear the crunching of the pine straw underneath the player's feet here. This one's headed out of bounds. The pine straw is always challenging to read, isn't it? Unfortunately, he'll have to hit out of the rough yet again with his next shot. He's got his 5th shot coming up.
Puff of wind blowing right to left for him.
Spinning to the left of this one.
Can he make one from long range? Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Currently 7 under for the event. Welcome to the par 3 17th hole. Going with the pitching wedge here. Well, this would be a bonus. This is a very long putt. Oh, 13-footer coming up here. So close. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Welcome to the par 4 18th.
Oh, look at this soar through the air.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
And that's a nice way for the round to end. Finishing up with the birdie. Then, Rich, I could see you on the edge of your seat all day. It really was one of those cliffhanger performances. This player has a slender lead.
Absolutely, Luke. You always want to have the biggest lead possible, but I got to say, one stroke is better than none.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Bean, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to this year's Q School Final. Our second round coverage is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam. Glad to have you back with us. And Rich, as we dig into this second round action, our featured player leads the pack.
It's always good to be leading after the first day, but listen, you got a lot of golf left to go. Let's not get too excited yet. Let's appreciate yesterday, but we need to move on.
We head down to the first hole. Okay, he's got that one in the air, heading out onto the fairway. That's going to set the tone for the day. Well, Rich, in the thick stuff here, not a good spot to be.
Birdied this hole yesterday, but totally different circumstances today.
Yep, solid connection. This is looking good.
Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 21 feet from the cup.
Let's come off the blade beautifully.
Looking good.
Oh, it's in the hole. Beautiful. He'll like the look at where he's standing on this leaderboard. Here we have a par 5. Did you see that one ricochet off the tree? Bit disappointing, that one. Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Playing this shot from about 180 yards. That's a tad wayward, not quite finding the surface.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
And that one has come out of the bunker and onto the green, but a long way away. And he's down there. You got a read?
I've given it a good look. I see this one going left at the hole.
This one's for bogey. And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. Let's see what happens here at the third hole. And choosing the 8-iron here. Yep, that shot safely on the green. 13 feet to the cup.
This for a birdie.
Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. And now -7 for the event. And now onto the par 4 fourth hole. Oh, that is bombed. This would be a great up and down from this spot. And this putt coming up for his par. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
I think this putt's going left to right.
And the par just slides by. Unfortunate bogey coming up. As we head to the next tee, he leads by 2 shots. And as we move to the 5th, it's a par 4. Well, that was a bit of a wild swing. Probably be a similar result too. This sand shot awaits. Well, safer than the surface. Maybe it's time to hole a long-range bomb. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This putt is 39 foot out.
Is hoping this one breaks all the way back to the cup. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Gets it to go down. Wow, what a save.
After driving it in the bunker off the tee, that's a formidable score right there.
Hey, that's golf, isn't it? You get some good breaks and some bad ones.
Flushed it. Hasta la bye-bye.
And here we are with the third shot. Currently leading by 2. Nicely done. Big par saver coming up for this fella. And that'll ensure he remains in first place. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Well, this one looks like it's heading to the sand. This shot now being played from the fairway bunker. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. And he's got it onto the green, but still outside the range. Bit of work left to do. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This putt back up the hill, moving to the right.
As we head to the next, our leader is ahead by 2. We've arrived now at the par 3/8. Okay, let's get those two important things back, timing and tempo. And just in the first cut here. Well, that's beautifully judged. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. That's a good putt to make, that one. And now that finds him in first place. Welcome to this par 5 hole. He might need this one to sit down a bit. That one's just found its way onto the first step. Second shot here on the 9th hole.
Oh, sit. Hang in there.
Trying to get to 8 under par with this putt. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
To my eye, it's looking like 38 feet.
Put a good stroke on this one. Come on.
You know you want to. You know you want to.
Par putt coming up here. Okay, let's head to the next. And Rich, he's doing a lovely job out there, taking care of business.
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
Well played, mate. Sitting at 7 under. Oh, good shot that. Right inside the range.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
John, have you got a read on this one?
This one's going left to right.
That's a well-played hole, but in the end, just tap it in for a par. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Leading by a couple after that hole. Welcome to the par 5, 11th hole. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. I'd be booking in for some lessons if I was swinging it like that. Time for the second shot at the 11th. Oh, well done. Playing this shot from around 120 yards. He's got a two-stroke buffer.
Clubbing up, smart. Got to control it though. Let's see.
Chance to move to 8 under here. And he's down there. You got a read?
From the get-go, this is a big left to right breaker.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Teeing off here on the 12th hole. He'll be disappointed by that. That one finds the water. Well, Rich, I'm being honest. This lie is putrid.
Yes, difficult lie. Made a par here yesterday. A little bit more difficult today.
I think he's caught that one quite nicely. And a par putt awaits him. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
Nicely holed. And for par. Holding steady in first place after that one. Hole number 13, a par 3. Going with the 6-iron here. This would be a great up and down. This now, his third shot. Ooh, that almost went down. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. And that was a bogey by our leader, so the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap. Let's head to this lengthy par 4. From around 180 yards out. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. That's disappointing. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Currently at 6 under par overall. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4. Time now to play the second shot on the 15th hole. That's disappointing.
And looking for the fade, but finding the straight shot. Not good.
Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
There's a slope here, and it's going to go right to left on the slope.
Ooh. Putting now for a bogey. Job done. Let's head to the next. And he'll drop down the leaderboard after that effort. On the tee now, the 16th, and it's a par 5. Oh, he's hit a tree. Always unpredictable here out of the pine straw. That one doesn't look like it jumped out of the rough. Well, that's a handy shot. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up from about 100 yards.
Now, that looked pretty good the whole way.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
You know, it's not if you make bogeys, it's how you respond. Well done. And that will move him to 6 under par. Here we are in front of a par 3. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Not a bad play, that one. 13 feet to the hole.
This for a birdie run.
That's tracking. That's a good putt to make that one. That's back-to-back birdies. And that will take him to 7 under. And he's now the solo leader in this event. And as we stand on the last tee, it's a par 4. And the pine needles can always be a 50-50 lie.
From the rough here, and I don't think that's going to be enough.
It's a little wayward.
Now from that lie, missing the green was always an option.
Just 9 feet remaining to the hole. And a bit of frustration starting to set in as the par just misses the hole. And with that, this round comes to a close. And as this round comes to a close, he finds himself in a share of 3rd spot. Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. PGA Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. It's time for our 3rd round coverage of this event. Luke Elvey and Rich Beam, as always, with you. Our featured player is in 6th place as our coverage begins. Looking forward to seeing what he does here today.
This is full send.
Second shot here on the first. Is that right? I think so.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
And he needs this to save par. He's currently tied for 7th here. The second is a par 5. I've seen worse looking swings at a playground. He's setting up for his second shot.
Breeze coming right into his melon.
Well, that may have come out a little heavy. Well struck. And he's down there. You got a read?
This one looks like it will start straight and then move to the right.
Ooh. A par putt awaits. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. And after that, sitting at 6 under for the event. Here we are at the third. Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed. Opting for the 6 iron. Well, this will be a big putt to make. The birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Well holed. Let's move on. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Let's go to the 4th. It's a par 4.
That is right down the sprinkler line.
Setting up in the first cut.
Made bogey here yesterday, and it looks like deja vu all over again.
Oh, the rough might be a factor there. Okay, that'll work. And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 22 feet from the cup.
He's going to like the look of this one. That'll be inside the circle of friendship. And that putt will drop. Well done. And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard. And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here. Will this one hang on and find the fairway? Or is it headed towards the rough? Second shot here on the 5th. They caught it really clean out of the rough. This one could work.
Got the muscles out there. Great shot from the lie.
This putt to get to 7 under the card. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've got it going right to left here.
5 feet coming up to the cup.
This is for par.
Now 3 strokes back after that hole. As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4. That's tidy. Hoping for a bounce here, preferably to the left. Ooh, good look at a birdie here. This looks pretty tiny, this.
No harm done. Nestled it up close.
That hole's done. And now moves him inside the top 10 on the leaderboard. Great stuff. And as we look at the leaderboard, our player out in front is leading by 1. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off for par. Chance to pipe one up the middle.
The tempo there was exquisite.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
This is down breeze, so it's going to be tough to stop it on this green.
Oh, that's a great approach shot.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
And this putt to move into a tie for 5th in the standings. Just a 4-footer remaining. Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. The 8th hole is a par 3. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Opting for the 4-iron here. A little off the mark on that approach shot. Sitting at -6. Just outside the top 10 on the leaderboard. Ooh, nice stroke.
Looking to get it really close.
Wow, what a putt.
What an amazing putt from way out.
And as we check the standings, our leader has a 1-stroke advantage. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. It looked like it came out of a cannon. Standing over his second shot. Just 3 strokes back. Maybe going for the green, are we? Well, that'll work there. Oh, I thought that one was going in. This putt for a spot in the top 5. Oh, look who's getting on a roll now. That's back-to-back birdies. And that also puts him inside the top 5 on the leaderboard. Here we are at the 10th, a par 4. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
That doggle hunt
Hasn't managed to birdie this hole this week. John, what's the line on this putt?
I think this one is pretty straight, but it might move a little bit to the left.
Ah, the birdie just slides by. And that should secure the par on this one. That's got to be frustrating. Hit such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert.
Couldn't convert after 2 good shots there. Disappointment as they're so close to the lead.
That'll collect a couple of branches, that one. Second shot here on the 11th. And now you just got to pray for a good lie, because that one's heading towards the sand. Sitting at 8 under.
Okay, out of the sand. Not sure if it's going to be enough, though.
Lining up from the sand now. On the green now, but a bit of work left to do here. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
He's looking at around 14 foot, I'd say.
And down she goes. Sitting at -8 for the tournament. Welcome to the par 4 12th hole. Oh, Henny, what's happening here?
This one might end up in the pine straw.
It can often be unpredictable how it comes out of the pine straw. That's just inside the range.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Henny's down there. You got a read?
This putt's going to come in from the left side.
A bit long on that one. And now this to move into a tie for 5th. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost. Nicely played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole. Well, 13th. It's unlucky for some, Rich. Opting for the 5-iron. Just a little off with the accuracy there. Unable to find the green. This would be a great up and down. Great touch. Really nicely played. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Now 4 back after that hole. A long par 4 this hole. A thing of beauty. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out. Currently 4 shots off the pace. And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot, but some work to do, however. 16 feet to the cup.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Just a short putt remaining here. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Setting up now on a par 4.
Looks like this one might be in the bunker.
How bad is this lie in the sand, Henny?
This reminds me of my breakfast. Nice fried egg. That was a misjudgment coming out of the sand.
always frustrated by missing a green. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer. And if this can go down, he'll save par. He's in a share of 5th position. Here we are at the 16th hole, a par 5. Now, great rhythm on that swing.
That is absolutely spot on.
Sitting at 8 under. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. A big opportunity with the eagle putt. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
An uphill left to righter.
I don't mind the look of this. Come on. Oh, that's so cruel. Let's move one step closer to the lead here. This putt for a share of 4th. And after that hole, he'll move to 9 under for the event.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
Okay, Henny. What's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 9 feet from the cup.
Looking better.
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Welcome to the par 4 18th.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
Well, this one's right at the pin. That one almost went in the hole. It's just about 3 feet away. His round has come to a close. That is an impressive birdie. Well, that day is in the books, Rich, and this player seems to be going along quite nicely, don't you think?
3 down, 1 to go, Luke. This player has been spot on in every facet of the game. Can they hold it up again tomorrow? We'll have to wait and see.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. It's time for the final round. Let's head out onto the course. Luke Elvey here alongside my mate Rich Beam in the booth. It's always delightful to have you with us. Our current leader going along nicely at 12 under the card as we get things underway. We head down to the first tee now. Okay, let's see if this one sets the tone for the round today. Penny, is that lying okay?
Guys, you know the worst lie you've ever seen? Yeah, time's out by 10. This is nasty. Looking great so far out the rough.
Putting for birdie. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
This putt's going to go up the hill and to the right.
That's a good putt to make. That sets the great players from the good ones.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Currently 12 under for the event. The par 5 awaits here, but so does an opportunity. Take full advantage. All this rough looks to be lush and thick, doesn't it?
Not as easy and straightforward as yesterday's par, so work to be done.
Did you hear the sound of lumber? That's not ideal. Setting up for his third shot. That is a high-quality shot. Got a lot of that one. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
A good stroke. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade.
That is sending the rest of the field a message right there.
Here we are at the third hole, a par 3. Going with the 8-iron here.
Yeah, this one, it's veering off a little bit to the right.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. This putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make.
Solid little par putt here.
That gets the job done.
That hole looks double the size for this player this week.
He's currently tied for first. Here we are at the fourth hole. That reminded me of the Big Easy. Silky smooth.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be on the green.
That should set up another chance.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
He's currently sitting in first place. Now on the tee of the fifth hole, the par 4. That's heading for the fairway. From around 140 yards here, he leads the field by a stroke. Oh, this one looks pretty handy here. Oh, wonderful shot. And a chance for birdie at the 5th.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
And as we head to the next tee, our featured player leads by 2. The 6th is a par 4.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Didn't deserve that.
Wow, did this come out beautifully?
And he's down there. You got to read.
Looks like this will move to the left-hand side as it goes up the hill.
Come on, don't be shy.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Teeing off here at the 7th. That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Straight into the water. A bit out of shape with that swing. Gotta get the rhythm back. Well, sometimes in the game it gives you good breaks and then you get bad ones. Unfortunately, this one's a bad one. It's a chance for a good shot here from the fairway bunker. I'm not sure he selected the right club here. This one looks to be coming up short. Playing this one about 130 yards out.
Just needs a little bit more of a kick to the right.
Lining this putt up from a fair distance. Good speed. Looks to have some good speed about it too.
You rotten thing.
Trailing by a couple of strokes now. We've arrived now at the par 3/8.
Hopefully better than the last. Trying to shake off what happened on the previous hole.
Oh, that is a thing of beauty. This one's for birdie. John, have you got a good read on this one?
This one should go up the hill and to the right.
Looking good.
Yeah, that's one of those putts you're happy to walk after. Did everything but go down. And that finishes up the efforts with a tiny little tap in. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. The 9th is a par 5.
Eight days a week, that rhythm works.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
And from the bunker here, looking for an up and down. Whew. I'm pretty sure he'll be happy to be back on the green. Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And as we head over to the 10th hole, Rich, this player will enter their final 9 holes of Q School. How will they be feeling?
Well, right now they should be pleased. They're playing awfully well. They've put themselves in good position to get their Korn Ferry Tour card. But let's face it, 9 holes left. Pressure packed, to say the least.
Attaboy. Good shot. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yeah, he's got around 125 here.
This one looks like it'll safely make the green. That is absolutely brilliant. Here's a putt to move into a share of top spot on the leaderboard. Sitting at -13 for the tournament.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Teeing off here at the 11th.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Nicely done. He's standing over his third shot. Currently tied for the lead. Here's a good chance to move to 14 under with this putt. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This is such a tough read. It looks straight all the way, and then it will right.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test. Yeah, that one will play. Second shot here on the 12th. Oh, almost went in. He hasn't managed to birdie this hole, this tournament. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out.
In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. And now stepping onto this par 3 hole. Going with the 7.
Oh, baby. Yeah, I like the look of this.
And this putt to move into first place. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And now he's in solo first on the leaderboard. The 14th is a par 4.
Absolutely tattooed that one.
Oh, what a shot by our leader.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Oh, just missing the birdie there. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4. Wow, that was just striped. Second shot here on the 15th. Choosing the 9-iron here.
Enjoy the walk up. This one's really nice.
4 feet to the cup.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Leading by a shot after that hole. On the tee now, the 16th, and it's a par 5. Oh, that is crushed. playing this shot from about 210 yards out. Fairways and greens. Easy game, isn't it?
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
Putting for an eagle. And he holds another one. And he's building quite a sizable lead here. He's currently in first place. And now striding onto the tee of this par 3 hole. Splash. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Had a good result here yesterday. Hopefully conjure up some more of those good thoughts.
Well, that one is looking like it's going straight down the pipe. 6 feet remaining to the cup. Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck.
Awesome stuff.
And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards. Now a 3-shot lead over the field. That's a bad error to make there. That's headed right. This putt to take home the title. But our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
I think this one's moving right to left.
This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
Not the end of the world. There's another chance here too. And they've done it. What an effort that is, winning Q School in what's a pressure-packed tournament.
Yes, hats off. But listen, it really doesn't matter, Luke. You finish first or you finish 25th, you still get your tour card. You still have an amazing opportunity next year. Yes, winning it does get you into a few more events at the beginning of the year, but you better play your way.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Q School final champion. What a life-changing moment for our featured player, Rich.
What an incredible accomplishment. Great win. Gives you so much more confidence heading to that first PGA Tour start.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now.
It's time to prepare for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. The first round of the Ace Championship is about to begin. I'm Andrew Catalan alongside Rich Beam and Luke Elvey, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy following the action on the course. Rich, it's a huge day for our featured player. This is their first taste of the PGA Tour. Think back to your first time on tour. What were you thinking on the first tee?
I was trying not to think about anything because every fiber in my body was racing 1,000 miles per hour. It was overwhelming. It was exciting. It was nerves. It was, I think, every emotion that you can possibly have going through your body at one moment in time was there. But at the end of the day, you're here. You're playing on the PGA Tour. There's nothing better.
Second shot here on the first. Here's the third shot.
And from long range here.
This one looking good. It's gonna go.
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
Here's a look at the updated leaderboard. He is in a tie for second. Let's take a look at the par 5 second.
Yeah, you miss those bunkers on the right-hand side and put yourself in good position down the fairway. Now you got a decision to make. Do I go for it or do I bail out to the left-hand side and give myself a really good opportunity to get it up and down? This green can be really difficult to find. It's got a lot of undulation to it and a lot of water. However, you get the second shot right, and all of a sudden that third shot becomes a lot easier, and birdies are easy to come by.
This is a 4-iron. One club up or down. That would have been the wrong play. This one worked out well. This putt from 8 feet away. So close. This putt for a birdie. That putt goes in. Time to make a move.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Stepping on to the par 3 third.
It doesn't have a lot of length to it, but it's also a green that's not super deep. You do have the bunker in the front, but anytime you miss it long and or left, you got a really difficult pitch shot as that green tilts from back to front. But still, it's a pretty straightforward par 3. Not too much danger to it.
A long putt remains. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
This is just going right the whole way along.
Putt on the way and looking good early. Tracking nicely. Well, a par would look really good on the scorecard right now. Before we move on, we take a look at the leaderboard, and he is in second. Let's see what happens here on 4.
Par 4, measuring 298 yards. Will the players give it a go or not? Let's find out.
Going for the green on a par 4. How about it?
Oh, it just barely snuck into the first cut.
2 under for the event. This one is 13 feet out.
Looks good.
Job well done with the birdie right there. Our leader has a 2-shot advantage on the field.
The fifth at TPC Boston is a clever par 4, but you have to be mindful of the length of your tee shot.
You do. You got a little bit of a run out here at the very end, but most players won't have to worry about it, just the long players. And from there, second shot goes to a green that sits a little bit from right to left on you. There's a little small collection area in the middle of the green on the left-hand side that we'll see a lot of golf balls end up at.
Okay, I didn't see that from the rough.
This is a fairly lengthy putt here. And he's down there. You got to read.
The perfect leave. Uphill, right to left.
Well, this looks pretty handy. Got a chance here. And that should secure the par on this one. Currently at 3 under for the day. The sixth, the TPC Boston, another par 4 as well, and position off the tee critical.
The bunkers down the right-hand side, only a 3-wood to get to those, but you take out the driver, all of a sudden that water down the left-hand side lurks. From there, you have a green that sits above you just a slight bit. Water still comes into play, especially when they put that pin front left.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
Wonderfully played. 8 feet to the cup.
This is for birdie.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 4 under.
Time now for a par 5, the 7th.
For those that find the fairway, missing that fairway bunker in the middle layup zone wise, not a problem. If you hit in the rough, we got issues now. Put yourself in position for your third with a good third shot. You can control the spin to a green that sits up above you just slightly. Still a wonderful birdie opportunity, even if you can't reach it in 2.
He is taking this on.
On the green in 2. How about that?
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Down to Henny.
This is so long, I don't even have words for it. It's just long.
Here we go on a good line. It's looking really good. This one could go. Yes! Look at that. He moves into first place. We've reached the 8th hole. It's a par 3.
For a long par 3, you've got to figure out how to hit something high and soft to hold this green. For whatever reason, this green decides to repel golf balls instead of accept them in. I think it's made out of Gore-Tex because there is nothing soft about this green. This is one of the most difficult ones on the golf course.
That's a missed green.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
He's got this one for par.
What a putt. Started this perfectly.
And that putt goes. What a great bounce back on this hole.
And that is a nice up and down out of the greenside bunker for the par.
Now to the finishing hole of the opening 9. It's a par 4.
This is a really good driving hole. Only the longest in the game are going to carry the bunkers down the left-hand side. Hit it out to the right-hand side. You can leave yourself a little bit longer second shot than maybe you'd like, but this is a very inviting green. This is a really good birdie opportunity to finish off the front 9.
This is pitching wedge on the way.
Yeah, that was great wind management there.
Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
This one is breaking left to right.
I'm not sure what he saw on that one. This putt from 6 feet away. Oh, that almost went in for par. All right, let's walk away with a bogey here. And with that, he drops back to 5 under par for the tournament. We begin the back 9 here on the 10th hole.
Yeah, driver not necessary. See a lot of players taking long iron, maybe even a fairway metal. Second shot goes to a green that runs from front right to back left. Back left is the most difficult of all the pin positions on this par 4.
Those are the shots you practice at the range over and over, and boy, does it pay off here. And that counts. That's the 5th birdie of the day.
The 11th is a par 3 playing slightly up the hill, which requires a very well-struck iron shot.
The good thing about this hole is it's long in length, but it's got a massive green that doesn't have a lot of movement. What it does have is from left to right and a little bit from back to front. A generous green on a long par 3, great design.
This would be a great up and down. Seven feet to the cup.
A good look at par here.
Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Some of the most noticeable improvements at TPC Boston in the redesign by Gil Hance starts here at the par 4 12th.
This fairway does run out there at the very end, but only for the longest hitters in the game. Second shot downhill to a green protected by a bunker, front right, but a runoff area also on the left-hand side of the green.
How about this line? Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. As we check the standings, our leader has a 2-stroke advantage. The 13th's another par 4, but you're working back up the hill.
A blindish tee shot here for these players. You want to keep it down the left-hand side as best possible. That way it opens up the angle into the green, but you also get a better look at this green that is surrounded, jam-packed by 5 really deep bunkers.
Trying to get to 8 under par with this putt. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Looks like this one's right around 27 feet, I'd say.
Just missing the birdie there. That's a shame. They're going to like the look of this one. That's in the circle of friendship. Now 2 shots up after that one. The 14th hole at TPC Boston. Rich, your eyes would be lighting up on the tee here.
This is a massive fairway on an extremely long par 4. Tee it high and give her all you got. Second shot downhill just a little bit. Big danger here is when they put the flag on the right-hand side. That can really hurt you.
This one's headed towards the rough. Found the green side rough. Still, not a bad spot. If he makes this, he'll save his par. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard.
Let's check out the 15th. It's a par 4.
It's got some bunkering down the left-hand side that you got to avoid. Be mindful of that. So driver may not be the play off the tee. You find the fairway. You got just a short iron second shot to a green that's pretty receptive. You should be thinking birdie from the middle of the fairway.
Yeah, his golf ball is sailing right of this one.
Setting up here with a long putt. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
It's a tough read, but it's got a little bit of left to right break on it.
Right on line, but just misses. Moving on to the next. After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard. Now to 16, it's a par 3.
You got water everywhere down the left-hand side, so your eyes are immediately drawn to it. You've got to divert them out to the right-hand side, but don't get clumsy, don't get lackadaisical, and don't miss the screen too far out to the right, because you're going to have a wicked hard chip.
This one greenside in the rough. That just missed. And just a tap in as we move on to the next. Quick look at the leaderboard, and it's a 2-shot advantage for our leader. Here's the second on 17. This one might be a little strong, but wait a second, here it comes, coming back and getting better and better. Okay, a lot to like there as he moves to 8 under par. We close out the back 9 with a par 5.
Oh, this is a great par 5. You got a little speed slot down the left-hand side, carry those bunkers, and all of a sudden that golf ball is going to go chasing down the fairway. From there, though, you got to be mindful. You got a massive ravine fronting this green. And this green, you do have room to miss it on the left-hand side, but it's not a very easy up and down. A great finishing hole that you can make 3 on easily. 6s as well.
Going with less club. Let's see how this turns out.
"12 feet to the cup." John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
It's going to go uphill and to the left. Let's see what happens.
Talk about finishing in style. An eagle to close it out. folks, at the end of this first round, he's going to find himself in first place. Not bad, Rich.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
So that will do it for today. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time. .2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time to find out who will win the Ace Championship. Welcome back, Andrew Catalan here. Pleased to have you back with us. As we begin the day here on 2K Sports, our featured player is currently 10 under par. Let's go out to the first hole. As of now, it doesn't look like anyone will catch him in this final round. Let's pick up the action. Ooh, boy, not pretty. Time for the second shot on the first hole. Not a bad shot right there. Henny, you're right there. What can you tell us about the putt?
Setting up this putt 16 feet from the cup.
Extending the lead, that is the way you do it.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
Our featured player continues to look good out there, currently in first place. Here's a look at the lie in the bunker. Going with pitching wedge here. Let's go down to Henny.
Setting up from about 130 yards out. All right, clubbing up.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that shot right there. This putt is from 17 feet away.
Little birdie look in here.
Henny, how tricky is this one?
I've had a look from both sides. This is a right to lefter.
The par putt. And after that hole, our featured player is in first place. We have a par 3 here.
Par 3, measuring 208 yards, a difficult par 3 to say the least.
This is a 5-iron. You really got to hit the green there. The mission is simple here. He has to get up and down. This could be a big moment, trying to save par.
So far, so good.
That one sneaks in for par. No change atop the leaderboard. Our featured player still out in front. And now teeing off on a par 4.
Almost every player in the field will be going for this green. Where do you hit it? Front right part of the green is the perfect target. Missing it to the left in the bunker or long and right. That is not good.
Dare I say eagle putt? This could end up on the green. A look at the lie in the greenside rough. That's what you're trying to do with a chip shot. Just bring par back in play. 3 feet to the cup. Making an early statement today.
Gotta love that start right there. Absolutely taking it to the field.
To par 4, the 5th hole.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
Well, this is what you call an underdog. But the PGA Tour, we've seen plenty of those underdogs get up and win. Do you think this player's got what it takes?
The PGA Tour is full of underdogs that can flat out play, Luke. This is just another one of those scenarios. This player is someone to watch.
That one has come out of the sand, but it's still a long way from the hole. They're lining up the birdie putt here. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Well, from here, it looks like the putt's going to go uphill, moving right to left.
This putt about 11 feet in distance.
This one's tracking.
Wow, that's classy. Good save from there.
Yeah, in the bunker off the tee. Great recovery.
Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Yeah, bunkers on the right-hand side come into play with a 3-wood, water on the left with the driver. Second shot to a green that sits below you just a little bit. And that front left pin, ooh, that is a good one.
Playing this shot from 120 yards. That's well played. Pin high. That's the mark of a ball striker.
Already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
So close. An opportunity to make a par here. In she goes. Let's head to the next. He's got a solid 6-stroke advantage on the field as we move over to the next.
We make our way to the par 5 7th hole.
This is a big hitter's delight right here. They can take those bunkers down the left out of play, and they can carry these fairway bunkers easily. And from here, it actually chases forward from the fairway downhill a little bit to a long, narrow green. Again, for the big hitters, this is easily reachable. For the shorter hitters, you got to have a plan.
Not shy about that shot on the par 5 and 2.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home and 2.
All right, Henny is with this group. Henny, what do you see?
Yeah, he's got just over 16 feet here.
A tap in left for birdie. The putt goes in and the lead continues to grow. Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard. Over to number 8, it's a par 3.
Par 3, bunkers left and right. Not an easy par 3 to say the least.
This looks like it's heading right.
That's a misfire there.
Not too sure what happened there. That's a very uncharacteristic mistake.
That's a wonderfully played chip shot. And the short par putt is good. Let's move on to the next hole, but before we do, he is up by 7 shots on the leaderboard. Let's see what the featured player can do from about 160 out. Yeah, I like that. That's okay there. That's a safe shot. A 13-footer here. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
Okay, my money is on a right-to-lefter.
That one goes in, the 4th birdie of the round. As we check out how things stand, our leader has a 6-shot cushion.
The lead is getting bigger and bigger.
That was right on target. This shot from about 110 yards away. Not super tight, but a makeable putt. 17 feet away from the cup.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
And the birdie putt drops.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And after that hole, our featured player still atop the leaderboard.
We have a par 3 on this one.
Par 3 measures 231 yards from the back. A very difficult test indeed. A long green that is unforgiving as it slopes from back to front quite severely. Birdies are hard to run by, as pars can be as well.
Going with the 4-iron here. Wow, what happened there?
Shocking. A missed green in regulation.
Putting for par. Currently 15 under par for the event. The 12th hole is a par 4.
Par 4, 510 yards. Good luck.
Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. Going with the 6-iron here. This one needs to kick left. A quality shot that. Putting for birdie here. Oh, what a putt. And currently sitting at an impressive 16 under for the tournament. Now on the tee after a birdie, fired up and ready for more.
Par 4, back up the hill, 447 yards. This is an adventure-filled par 4.
Going and going and going.
His second shot here. And choosing the 8-iron here.
Yeah, nice from the rough.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This one, this is testing. A big right to left slope.
Ah, what a disappointment. And tapping it in for par. Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th.
Nothing out there except for fairway, fairway, and more fairway. Tee it high, let it fly, because this hole is long. Second shot will play about a half a club downhill to a green that chases away from you ever so slightly. Be wary of that right hand pin position. That can be mean.
He is looking left.
That got a little out of control, I think.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. He has this putt to save his par. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player.
We've hit the par 4 15th hole.
Yeah, some bunkers on the left-hand side that you got to be mindful of. Driver not necessarily needs to come out of the bag. Just find the fairway. From there, just a short iron. Back uphill ever so slightly to a green that's got all kinds of undulations to it. Good opportunity for a birdie.
I think this one's coming in nicely. Our leader has done it again. About 7 feet remain. The putt goes in, and that cushion is getting wider.
What a great feeling that must be. Seemingly an insurmountable lead for this player with just 4 to play.
Oh boy, didn't see that one coming. Second shot on the 16th hole. That's really a beautiful chip shot.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Okay, let's see how things stand. Our featured player is ahead by 7. Now to 17, a par 4.
Just take your tee shot, and if you want to, lay it up down the right-hand side. It's a pretty simple second shot. Big hitters might think about trying to take on the dogleg. No need, though. This green sits down below the second shot, down below the fairway, right in the middle of it. Right in the middle of it, they buried a snowman. The base of a snowman, a big lump right in the middle of it. It's a fantastic feature.
Ooh, that was a flyer lie from the rough.
Oh, with shots like that, our leader might be able to walk to the finish line. Let's check in with Henny.
Setting up this putt 16 feet from the cup.
So close to a birdie. Moving along. No change atop the leaderboard after that hole. Out to the 18th tee.
A speed slot down the left-hand side. Go ahead and try and find that one. From there, you're going to have just a long iron, maybe a hybrid for your second shot. Got to be mindful of that ravine short of the green. You initially want to bail out to the left-hand side, but the further left you go, the harder that chip shot becomes.
Okay, this from 210. This putt to be crowned the winner of the Ace Championship. come on. All right, the time is now to win this event. It's in, and our featured player has clinched the win at the Ace Championship.
A win to begin the season puts this player in such a positive frame of mind for the rest of the season.
Well, that's it for today. On behalf of Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire crew here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long. We'll see you next time.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time for the opening round action of the Bluff Championship right now. Hello and welcome. It's great to have your company here on 2K Sports. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, right here in the booth, and out on the course is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. Thanks for joining us today. We've got an incredible day of golf ahead. Now to the first hole. And as we take a closer look at our featured player, the word is that this rookie has been able to develop a rivalry with someone on tour. Henny Koyak is our person on the ground and has more intel. What can you tell us, Henny?
I am astounded that this featured player wants to take down none other than Tom Kim. He is one of the bright young stars on tour, big bubbly personality, but the talent is top tier. And, well, there is no better way to build your confidence than if you can possibly take down Tom Kim.
Oh, we always love to get the gossip on the ins and outs of players and their rivalries. Henny, thanks for that information. We'll be keeping an eye on this one closely. 9 feet to the cup. Well, Rich, that's ideal. A birdie to start the day.
Oh, and look at that birdie at the first. 18 under par today, still in play.
He sits in first position. The second hole at Central Otago is a delightful par 5, Rich.
It is. Just a couple of trees sprinkling this fairway, both left and right. Again, wide open, driver, let it loose. Difficulty here is the approach shot as the green sits above the player and has a pretty substantial runoff on the left-hand side. Try and avoid that, bail it out to the right-hand side, and again, lean on your wedges, your short game to get it up and down for birdie.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Good play there, Rich. I like it a lot.
What a sensational play on this par 5 there, Luke.
That's disappointing. This putt coming up is for birdie. Oh, he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Rich, the third's a great little short four where the premium is on accuracy.
It is. You got out of bounds all down the right-hand side of this hole. That bunker in the distance on the left is in play. So lay up short of that. And the second shot goes into a very narrow green. Be aware of that out of bounds lurking to the right. Shots missed out to the right probably won't end up out of bounds, but why take the chance?
Got great connection here. Yeah, this is looking good.
This is a fairly lengthy putt here. And he's down there. You got a read?
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left.
That's a good looking putt, that. This one's got some momentum to it. That's one of those putts that you're proud of, even if it doesn't drop. And that's all she wrote. Currently 2 under for the event. The fourth is the first of the par 3s at Central Otago, requiring a very well-executed mid-iron shot.
That bunker fronting the green is not in play. It's just there for aesthetics. Get you thinking a little bit. Anything missed out to the right is going to run all the way down into a really steep hollow, difficult to get it up and down from there. Bailing out to the left is the proper miss.
Oh, just leaking ever so slightly. Awesome.
And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. This putt is from a long distance. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
He's got this for his par.
And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. The 5th hole is a strong par 4 at Central Otago, Rich.
It's a long par 4 at that. You got rock outcroppings both left and right of the fairway. Try and avoid those at best. And the second shot goes back up the hill to a green, once again raised up a little bit, long from back to front with danger well out to the right-hand side. A par here is a great score.
This is his 2nd shot.
Pretty good wind back into the player's face.
Okay, 1 extra club.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I don't know that you can give this enough break off the left-hand side. Woo.
Ooh, not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Currently a couple under for the round. The 6th hole at Central Otago is another beauty, Rich. A good par 4, this one.
A solo bunker planted out on the right-hand side, only reachable when the hole is playing downwind. Second shot protected on the left-hand side by some rock outcroppings. This is a really good, fun hole.
Oh, that's a high-caliber shot. Playing from 110 yards out.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
And he's safely on the green with that shot. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 24 feet from the cup.
Oh, that's a nice looking roll. Good speed about it. Look at this. Putting for a par now.
There is a significant amount of right to left on this putt.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. The 7th hole at Central Otago gives the player a decision off the tee, Rich.
This is really cool. It's framed by a rock outcropping right in the heart of the fairway. I tell you what, I'm taking driver out here every single day. Downwind, I can fly it back into the wind. I need driver just to get to it. From there, again, a long green surrounded by humps and hollows. Such a fun hole.
Good shot there, Beamer. A couple under at this stage.
Yep, okay. This is at the green.
Oh, this has been a ball striking clinic. Another green in regulation.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
Time to catch up with that fabulous Korean, Tom Kim. 4 shots behind our leader.
This one is going straight at it.
A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here at the 7th. A 7-footer right here. And that performance will now take him to 3 under par. The 8th hole is a strong par 3 here at Central Otago.
Yeah, long par 3. There is a really good place, though, to aim your tee shot, and that's out on the right-hand side. There's a nice little berm out there that can help kick it back to onto the green or close to it. Anything missing out to the left-hand side, you're going to leave yourself below the green with almost a blind second shot in there trying to save par.
That's definitely left of the green.
Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Wynn got that one and took it wayward.
A par putt on the table. And he's down there. You got to read?
It's just going to cruise up to the left-hand side.
This one's heading on a pretty nice line, I feel. And as we look at the leaderboard, our player out in front is leading by 1. The closing hole of the front 9, Rich, is a really strong par 5.
It is straight away. Just some trees down the right-hand side that must be avoided. From there, second shot goes into a green that is severely elevated. It's got runoffs going every single direction. If you have just a twinge of nerves in your chipping, you're really not going to like it around this green.
Going with less club.
Standing over this one, and it's a very long putt. Well, this one's come out on a good line.
Getting better.
And he's made it. What a putt.
Could watch this one all day. Who would have thought that would go in?
As we make the turn, Rich, our featured player is out in front.
I got to say, every facet of this player's game was in great shape today. Lots of golf yet to be played. Looking forward to watching it.
The 10th hole begins a very impressive back 9 here at Central Otago.
Fairly generous driving area. The trees out there just there for aesthetics only. And the second shot has got some really cool features around it with the rocks front and left and even behind it. Luke, I absolutely love this hole.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
This is his second shot.
The breeze is moving left to right up there.
Good chance to move to 6 under par here. John, what's the line on this putt?
This one's going to go up the hill and to the right, I believe.
Ooh. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
These par putts, they keep a round going.
Leading by a couple after that hole. The 11th is the longest hole at Central Otago, measuring 593 yards.
This is a whopper of a par 5. Only the longest in the game are going to get there in 2. Treat on the right-hand side. That's a great aiming point. For the layup, you're going to have to be mindful of some rocks short of the green. And then the third shot from there, better watch your spin. Anything coming up short right is going to fall well shy of the green.
Now let's head to Tom Kim. It's on a good line. Gee, that'll keep the momentum rolling, Rich.
And this is why you got to keep your foot on the gas at all times. These guys and girls are good.
Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
Setting up this putt 14 feet from the cup.
Appears to have overcooked this one. And this one is for his par. And he's maintained top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Well, the 12th hole at Central Otago is a short par 4. Is it gettable?
It most definitely is. This is a tasty morsel of a little hole right here. If you can't reach it on your tee shot, anything out to the right-hand side is going to set up a very basic wedge shot. The green runs from left to right, right into the heart of it. This is a definite birdie opportunity.
Ah, don't you love the long ball, Rich? Driving a par 4. Is there a few things more thrilling in the game?
Oh, what a play. You know that. I love it when players are aggressive. Way to go. What a shot.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I'm down here, I've done the read, and this is a left to righter.
Just 3 feet to the cup. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 6 under. And our leader is now out by 3 shots as we head to the next. The 13th at Central Otago requires a very accurate tee shot.
Tee shot, you want to aim it at those rock outcroppings and go ahead and hit yourself a nice little firm draw out there. Find the heart of the fairway. Second shot, also you want to favor the right-hand side. Near those rocks is anything missing down to the left-hand side. Should be, might be, probably will be a certain bogey.
And playing this one from around 120 yards out.
Wind moving right to left on this shot.
And look at this shot.
Tom Kim watched that one all the way. Great approach shot. This player is definitely upping the pressure in this rivalry.
Let's check in with Tom Kim, shall we?
Come on, don't be shy.
Let's return to live play now. An opportunity for a birdie here.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And with that, he moves to 7 under. At the conclusion of that hole, he is currently leading the tournament, but Roseng is right behind him. The 14th hole is a par 3, Rich, but the tee shot really requires some sense and sensibility.
This is a cool feature because the green runs from right to left, helping a draw, but almost repelling a fade, it seems like. You really got to be smart on your club selection here, and as always, you've got to be mindful of the wind.
Looks to have chosen the 7 iron. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. And he's down there. You got a read?
This putt's going to break to the right.
Putting for a par here. Down she goes. Let's head to the next. And after that hole, he's on top of the leaderboard with Roseng in 2nd. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
It's a big one. 240 yards left.
Now he's got his eyes set on the putting surface. An aggressive play here. Yeah, this is the stuff we love. Getting after this par 5 in 2.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Well, he's got about 22 feet to the cup from here.
Always nice to have a birdie putt. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. The 16th, Rich, is just a picture-perfect par 3.
Just the one lone bunker on the right-hand side, but you have to be mindful of this false front short and right. So tee shots are going to favor the left-hand side where we have more rock outcroppings. Another delightful design.
The wind was howling, but that didn't matter.
This putt is about 10 feet from the hole.
This for back-to-back birdies.
All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
This one's going to go down the hill and to the right, I believe.
Our featured player leads by 5 strokes as we head to the next hole. As we near the conclusion of our round, Rich, 17, a good par 4 here.
Yeah, kind of a bull-like effect off the tee. Fairway cameras in both right and left. Second shot to a minuscule green, it must be said, surrounded by rock cropping short of it and to the left of it. This is a designer's delight right here.
Standing over his second shot.
Wind moving the golf ball left to right.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Bit too much club there, wasn't it?
This would be a great up and down. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? This putt for par here. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. And Rich, as we arrive at the final hole here at Central Otago, I'm a little upset because it's been just a stunning days out.
Yeah, the largest fairway on the golf course here. So tee it high and let it fly. Second shot plays back uphill ever so slightly. 2 bunkers protecting the front right portion of this green, but you do have a little bit of help from the left-hand side.
This shot from 120 yards.
Elevated green up there. Luke going to need to take 1 extra club here, I believe.
That was special. 7 feet to the cup. And that is the conclusion of his round. Well, that's a lovely way to finish the opening round. Out in front, the leader. Sounds great.
Not bad whatsoever, but still just the opening day. Lots of golf left to play. However, it does give you a little boost of confidence going forward, knowing that right now you're at the top of your form, your game is good, and you're in a good space.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time to kick off the finale of the Bluff Championship. I'm Luke Elby alongside Rich Beam. Great to have you back with us. Rich, do you fancy this player's chances?
Never easy going to bed with the lead, and they're out here today. It's probably weighing on them a little bit. I got to say, though, this player has been playing well. That's why they have the lead. So they have to be excited, and they have to like their chances going into this final round.
Can't wait to get into the action. Let's get down to the first hole. Well, let's see if this march to victory lane is completed.
Lovely, lovely rhythm.
Coming fresh off a win, this player's looking to go back-to-back here.
Can't think of any better momentum. Obviously, the player is firing on all cylinders. Sit back, watch, and enjoy it.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. John, have you got a read on this one?
This putt's it's going up the hill. I think it's going to turn left to right.
Starting the round at even par.
Nice, solid opening hole right there.
He'll like the look at where he's standing on this leaderboard. Here's a look at the par 5 second. Wow, that was just striped. From around 220 yards. Looks to be going with the 4-iron. $18 feet to the cup. Oh, he's going to like the look of this.
All right, getting better.
Sitting at 12 under par for the event. And we've arrived now at the third. It's a par 4.
It is. You got out of bounds all down the right-hand side of this hole. That bunker in the distance on the left is in play. So layup short of that. And second shot goes into a very narrow green. Be aware of that out of bounds lurking to the right. Shots missed out to the right probably won't end up out of bounds, but why take the chance?
Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
The bunker short of the green is not there. It's just there to confuse you a little bit. There is a steep runoff off to the right-hand side that you want no part of. Anything bailing out just a little bit to the left is a great call.
Come on, look after us. Little bounce to the right here. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
This is a 12-footer here.
How good was that putt?
This player is putting for fun.
Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Let's go to hole number 5, and it's a par 4.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
His second shot here. Trying to get to 15 under now with this opportunity. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Yeah, it's going to bank to the left-hand side, this one.
Just a short putt remaining here. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4.
A solo bunker planted out on the right-hand side, only reachable when the hole is playing downwind. Second shot protected on the left-hand side by some rock outcroppings. This is a really good, fun hole.
This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted. Oh, a 9-foot chance here. What a putt that was.
Game face on early here, Luke.
Leading by 9 strokes after that one. We've now arrived at the par 4 7th.
Coming off a birdie at the last, looking to add another one.
Oh, well played. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. And he's down there. You got to read.
This one looks like it breaks hard left to right.
Oh, he's put a pure putt on this. Tracking. Oh, beauty. Our current leader is enjoying a 10-shot lead. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. The 8th hole is a par 3.
Yeah, long par 3. There is a really good place, though, to aim your tee shot, and that's out on the right-hand side. There's a nice little berm out there that can help kick it back to onto the green or close to it. Anything missing out to the left-hand side, you're going to leave yourself below the green with almost a blind second shot in there trying to save par.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line. Yeah, it's about 14 feet to the hole.
He's got this one for birdie.
Starting this one way out to the left. A bit too much pace on that one.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead. Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe?
Plenty of room down the left-hand side to find the fairway with your tee shot, and from there it should be go zone. But when you look at this green, it's got runoffs in all directions around it. If you've got any little demons running around in your head telling you that you can't chip it very good, you're not going to like this green.
Putting for eagle here. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
From here, at least, it looks like this one's going to go to the right as it heads up that hill.
It's just about 3 feet away. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And as we make the turn, Rich, he's playing very nicely out in front.
Absolutely. You dream of being in this position, ahead by a bunch with just a few holes to go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the view.
This one looks to be headed towards the fairway. And Rich, that back-to-back win could be within reach here. This player can just gain a few more strokes on the inward half.
Winning last week, this player's full of confidence, and rightly so.
a look here to get to 18 under the card with this putt. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This is outside range for him, 26 feet.
Oh, that one started on a pretty handy line. This is tracking. Will it get there?
Oh, you did not.
And tapping in for par on this one. And after that hole, this player is ahead by a whopping 10 strokes. On the tee of the 11th, a par 5. Oh, that was mashed. One win is good, but 2 wins would be great.
Yeah, going for it in 2. Okay. He wants to win.
It was on a good line. Oh, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
And down it goes for an eagle. And just checking back in with the standings, and he continues to lead this tournament. Well, there's some real momentum with this player coming off an eagle at the last.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
It looks like he's thinking about going for the green here. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. This putt is 16 feet to the hole. John, have you got a good read on this one?
This should move pretty significantly left to right.
That's impressive. He just keeps extending his advantage over the field. Okay, and after that hole, now 21 under for the event. Here we have it, trying to feed off the eagle and build on that momentum here.
Need a strong tee shot right here. That outcropping is a gorgeous line. From there, you want to hug the right-hand side as best you can, even bringing those rocks into play, as missing it down to the left-hand side. Bogey will be a number that you'll more than likely put on your card.
This is his second shot.
All right, he's going with a little extra club, gone against the caddy here. Let's see if it was the right shout.
Putting for birdie. And down it goes. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Par 3, hole number 14.
This is a cool feature because the green runs from right to left, helping a draw, but almost repelling a fade, it seems like. You really got to be smart on your club selection here. And as always, you've got to be mindful of the wind.
Going with the 7. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
This for par.
And now that finds him in first place. Here we are at the par 5 15th.
I just can't get enough of how they've used these rock outcroppings on this golf course. They're so well placed, the beauty of them. To me, they got it right, especially here on this par 5. The only danger here once you get close to the green is going to be this deep cavernous bunker out there on the right-hand side. But this green is user-friendly. Birdies abound.
Club face may have got caught up in the rough here. That's some good golf right there. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This putt is breaking right to left.
Ah, it's disappointing. So close to a birdie. And as the putt drops, 21 under par has now been registered with just a few holes left to play.
Ooh, that is some pretty good breathing room out in front by a bunch.
And he's holding steady in first place after that one. Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3.
Just the one lone bunker on the right-hand side, but you have to be mindful of this false front short and right. So tee shots are going to favor the left-hand side where we have more rock outcroppings. Another delightful design.
Good look at a birdie here. That's disappointing. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. An extraordinary performance. This player is now 12 strokes in front of the field. On the tee now, the par 4 17th hole. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. Oh, stop it. What a shot. This putt is about 8 feet. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. And a chance to ice the tournament here. Holding the lead, playing the last. Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous. Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A.
That drive was simply astonishing.
Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader. This putt to win the event. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
This putt starts out pretty straight.
And in goes the winning putt. What a moment, Rich.
Got to say, 2 wins on the season, really firing on all cylinders right now. This player is in for a massive year.
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
That is a comprehensive performance, Rich.
Those are the wins you dream of, isn't it? Where it's just a walk in the park. You're just out there for an afternoon stroll. Oh, by the way, here's the trophy at the end of that walk. Great win.
Well, that was a thrilling day. And on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us.